just keep on missing you. Strange nights, and after all, would you be waiting if you knew? I'm just alone and cynical. But I will never not need you. No, I will never not need you. I know I'm not made in your likeness. You're not made for my darkness. I know I get lost in the process. I do try, but I'm hopeless. I know I'm not made in your likeness. You're not made for my darkness. I know I get lost in the process. I do try, but I'm hopeless. Pale yellow, release the drain and let the fluid go. Just make the liquor flow. Pale yellow, as my heart races, I wanted you to know I will rise again, slow. My love for you will be gone. I will fix the pain on my own. My love for you will be gone. Pale yellow, unreap the flesh and let the damage grow. Like a blade in the chest bones. Pale yellow, relieve the weight and give it a last go. And make it your best shot. is most of my skin. I am just a ragdoll, tell me why. My body may take it, but my mind is weak. Why do I love becoming my own enemy? I will keep on waiting for a sign from you. I don't know how my heart can survive without affection. In the light of your forgiveness, let me open up to you, and I will let you see the war inside of me. Self-destruction draws patterns in me. It will bring us down, I don't know why. I keep on playing games of power and need. You're the only way out, I am my own enemy. I will keep on waiting for a sign from you. I don't know how my heart can survive without affection. In the light of your forgiveness, let me open up to you, and I will let you see the war inside of me. Keep on waiting for a sign from you. I don't know how my heart can survive without affection. In the light of your forgiveness, let me open up to you, and I will let you see the war inside of me. The war inside of me. The war inside of me. drifting in my eyes. There is no shelter in your arms. The highway 27 lights are drifting in my eyes. Now drive away and let it die. The rain on the sunroof of the GMC and the waving dance of a Mai Tai magic tree. The shoulder blades locked to the leather seat. I'm lost and confused. This love is counterfeit. So drive away and let it die. So drive away and let it die. The highway 27 lights are drifting in my eyes. There is no shelter in your arms. The highway 27 lights are drifting in my eyes. Just drive away and let it die. The highway 27 lights are drifting in my eyes. There is no shelter in your arms. The highway 27 lights are drifting in my eyes. Just drive away and let it die. I see you in the eye of Jupiter, circling through the reactor. I still love you, but I'm running out of words. And I'm watching you stand in the fumes of phosphorus. Nothing ever stays undivided. No, nothing ever stays. Stop signs, but we didn't see the light. Didn't see the light. Red lights, slowly run 'em every time. Run 'em every time. We rocked out like a car, but we made it this far. We drove it on fumes. Let's not give up too soon, 'cause we can make it work. But baby, it might hurt. So tell me, am I worth it to you? Do you wanna fight for us? You know I won't let go, 'cause I need to know. So tell me, am I worth it to you? Do you wanna fight for us? Yeah. Rewind. Well, I wish we could rewind. Take it back in time. We tried. I tell myself that every night. I say it every night. We broke down like a car, but we made it this far. We drove it on fumes. Let's not give up too soon. No. We broke down like a car, but we made it this far. We drove it on fumes. Let's not give up too soon, 'cause we can make it work. But baby, it might hurt. So tell me, am I worth it to you? Do you wanna fight for us? You know I won't let go, 'cause I need to know. So tell me, am I worth it to you? Do you wanna fight for us? Yeah. Do you wanna fight for us? Tell me, do you wanna fight for us? Just tell me, do you wanna fight for us? Yeah, do you wanna fight? Do you wanna fight for us? Stop signs, but we didn't see the light. Didn't see the light. Red lights, slowly run 'em every time.
Good morning, folks. Welcome. I'm Jordan Noir, and welcome to the channel. I am a comic book artist, album artist, freelance artist. If you can think of it, I generally can draw it. I've worked with many of our contemporaries within the scene. Where's my little drawing glove? I can't find it. Oh, not behind my computer. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Oh. It was on the floor behind my desk. Oh, why'd the music stop? Or at least it did for me. Oh, it's just between the songs. Okay. So yeah. And I'm also an art teacher, but since COVID, I haven't been able to do that. So what I've been doing is streaming, and instead of just streaming and drawing, I try and explain my process, why I make some of the choices I do, and the impact that these choices have on any given composition. So today that's not what we're working on. That's not released yet. Nobody's supposed to see that. That was last night. We're going to be working on a piece for Elevate the Sky, for a track that he has coming out called Wild Hearts. And I've heard the track. It's fantastic. Now this is going to be a preamble, because as some people out there know, is I'm starting an animation studio. And Scott of Elevate the Sky is going to be partnering with me on it. And he's going to be doing the scoring for the animations, doing all the music. And we're starting out with, to show proof of concept, we're going to do a music video for one of his songs on the new album that's coming out. These characters that we're going to draw today, we're going to be in that music video. So, without further ado, let's center the camera there a bit better and get to work. So we've got kind of a basic sketch here so far. We're going to get rid of some of these elements. So now, what I did is I did this sketch on a different file that was just too small to start, just to show Scott what I was thinking about for the design. Now there are some important things already so far with this, okay? So let me just get rid of the drawing guide for a sec, because that's not important to what we're talking about. So with doing album art or single art, you have to take into account that in most cases, a client or a musician or whoever you're doing it with, you're going to want to have branding within this art as well. You're going to want to be able, you don't want people to look at the image and be able to tell right away who the image is for and what the image is of, okay? Now, some people do get really, there are some amazing artists out there who do amazing stuff, namely the guy who does the artwork for The Midnight. He has a way of taking all of the information that you need to glean from that image and putting it into the image itself. Like, you'll see the Midnight's logo, but it won't be just pasted across the top. It'll be like a neon sign on a building or something like that. We're not going to do that because we don't have time for that. I did do that with there's another piece for an album I did for Neverman. And so I did like this dead mall concept where his logo was actually a neon sign at the mall. But yeah, we're not going to do that today. So when you're not doing that, you do need to take into account that you're going to need lots of negative space. You're going to need to be able to have space in your image to put this information without cluttering up your image and making it unreadable, and you still want to be able to see the image and have nice flow to it. You want the eye to be pulled throughout the image. So we got all this negative space up here. So either up here or down here, I'm gonna get a different color. Either up here or down here is where our branding is going to be. I've left myself negative space that I can cover up that won't detract from the image at all, okay? Now the next thing you want to keep in mind is with retrowave art, there are staples that you generally want. For most of them, I'd say a good 90% of synth retrowave styled art, you got to have a skyline in there somewhere. There isn't really too much art out there for synthwave that's interior, like inside of a building, or like just no background. Generally, there's a vibrant skyline across the back. So that's what I started with, was my skyline, to show where my perspective was going to be drawn to. Then I drew in my foreground of this piece of this jutting out rock. Then I drew my sun, and I went from there and then started pulling the shadows away from the sun. Now, to make convincing shadows, what I did is, I don't want to edit the drawing guide on this, so I'll do it on the other one. So this is the original image I used. So you see how you got all these lines coming out of the drawing guide there, out of the sun. Now I started with the drawing guide down here, and this, but then the lines coming off of this were far too slanted, and it gave it a weird like Japanese flag type of look, which I didn't really want to do. I wanted it to be a bit more subtle and more dramatic. So I cheated, and I put it as if the light source is coming from right here, okay? So that I can get longer shadows. Then I exported this, and I put it into this image here. Now, there's something I do want to talk about. So your canvas information here, color profile, see how it says sRGB right here? Now there are two different color profiles that you can use. One is CMYK and one is RGB. The difference being, let's see if I have two of the same image. I should. Oh, I think I deleted all the erroneous stuff. Okay, so for example, see this image and see how bright and neon and vibrant the colors are? You can only do that in RGB. You can't do that in CMYK, because RGB is meant for digital infrastructure. It's meant to be seen on the internet, seen on a screen, seen in a video game. It's not meant to be printed and put onto something in real life. So you can get colors that don't exist in the real world, basically. When you go into RGB, you can still use vibrant colors, but you get pulled back a little, or you go into CMYK, you get pulled back a little bit, okay? Like this one, I believe this is CMYK. Yeah, so this is CMYK. So see how that's the most vibrant pink you can possibly get in CMYK. And I push it pretty far in CMYK, and this is basically as far as you can push it with CMYK. Now that's because it doesn't allow you to create colors that don't really exist in the real world. So lighting effects and stuff like that will be dulled a little bit, but it will come out much better in printing. It'll come out closer to what you're actually seeing on the screen. Whereas if I tried to print that brother piece, it would come out super saturated and really, really dark, just from the way that printers work. So now, I was working on this a bit last night. I always take my opacity for my sketch layer, put it way down so I can see what I'm working with. And then I start drawing out more solid blocky shapes. Now this phase, I call this pulling shapes, okay? Where I'm not really drawing, I'm just compositing. I'm putting everything together and finding out what shapes are gonna go where. And that's very important because, as I said, you want flow throughout your image, right? And with that flow throughout your image, you can figure that out easier. It's better to do that early on than it is to do it later. So if you have a building in the wrong spot now, you want to figure that out now. You don't want to wait till that building's already drawn and all the shadows are done, because then there's more stuff to change. And also, I'll see if I can do an example of this here. So when you move something, see how crisp it is there? And we're like really zoomed in right now. Every time we move it, it'll de-res a little bit. Every time you remove it, resize it, try and take it back down, it starts getting a fuzzier, thicker line, okay? Now, we don't want that. So if we figure this shit out now, it just goes way better. Now, when doing buildings, I also use a drawing guide, okay? So I've got a 2-point perspective set up here. So you can see how right here, this moves all the lines. That's basically to guide our perspective for our buildings. So they all look like they're in the same space and they're all moving in and out of a distance from each other. Which is something that's very easily screwed up. And we're going to change where our sun is. We're going to have our sun just touching the skyline, because I want to do a sweet effect down in here with the skyline. To show like the sun like crashing into the ocean type of thing. Now this assisted layer is what we're going to do all of our base building shapes on. Now we get right in there. Now when you get into the nitty gritty of these guides, it can be difficult to kind of see exactly what you're doing or which line you're following. So just try and use your best approximation. Because again, this doesn't really need to be perfect. If it is perfect, it will help sell your image a lot better. That's for sure. But again, it's not entirely necessary. Now, up on this layer, this one doesn't have a guide. So when I have the guide turned on like that, you can't see my hand here, but like I'm actually drawing circles. It forces me to go along these guidelines, okay? So that's a good way to force your perspective. But then I just do another layer. And this one is where I kind of fill in all my blanks. For now, at least. I don't like that. We'll just go with basic shapes. How about that? There we go. Got a nice building. Hey, Elevate the Sky. Welcome. So I'm going to put on those songs now. Give me one sec. So, Woodkid is in no way synthwave as it is, but it's very piano heavy. So I feel like it might convert very well. So this is the one. Some more buildings. Now I'm going very light on the buildings I'm not going to make like a whole city skyline. I want it to look like there was a city underneath this ocean at one point.
After all, I drifted ashore through the streams of oceans. Whispers are wasted in the sand. As we were dancing in the blue, I was synchronized with you. But now the sound of love is out of tune. Whatever I feel for you, you only seem to care about you. Is there any chance you could see me too? 'Cause I love you. Is there anything I could do just to get some attention from you? In the ways of lost every trace of you. Where are you?
This one we're going to use the perspective. Huh. It's going to be some really forced perspective.
Whatever I feel for you, you only seem to care about you. Is there any chance you could see me too? 'Cause I love you. Is there anything I could do just to get some attention?
Bring that across.
In the ways of lost every trace of you. But where are you?
Now, the tricky thing about perspective drawing is you have to erase by that same perspective as well. So that can get difficult, to say the least. Okay, so that was the one. Now, the other one is called Where I Live. Yeah, I listen to Woodkid every single day. His music just centers me, I guess.
I've never seen the northern lights. I've never seen the snow. Never walked across the ice. I ignore the oceans.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good amount of buildings. So you got,
Is where I'll die.
like I was talking about with the eye flowing, right? So you got
Is where I cry.
these two in the foreground here, which will be,
My children
you'll basically, your sun is going to be your brightest point. So that's what's going to draw the eye. So you'll have the title here. Title will bring the eye down here. They'll look at this building. They'll come and they'll look here for a bit. And then they'll see this building and it follows back and it creates a loop. So you're pulling the eye through the entire image.
got a place to grow.
But yeah, Scott, if I were to pick one of the two songs, I'd probably pick this one.
Thought I shivered
When I tried to forget I had never cheated, that I tried to be strong. No matter how wise I was, I feel alone. To forget I had never followed that man that I adored, who promised me pretty sins and gold.
and I'm waiting for the sun. And I'm waiting for the sun.
Yeah, I figure if we could find
I will never be
a way
sight.
to maybe to keep the melancholia of the song, add a bit of energy, maybe bring the tempo up a bit. Because, like, this song evokes for me imagery of, like, a broken man living in the wilderness by himself, away from the people that he loves. If we could give it the feel of like a Deus Ex game, like where it's a man in like a futuristic cyber world or something like that, who's feeling this stuff, like he's been cheated by the system, the people he loves, and regrets not following the people that he loved. Then he's got this one, Run Boy Run. Yeah, exactly. It has a little bit of that, the Pink Floyd reference is a good one. It reminds me a lot of how dreamy their music is. His music is very, very dreamy and very mythology inspired. Like, he has a whole series of music videos that basically they're a modern artsy retelling of the fall of heaven and angels and stuff, and he's still making this series of videos. Like, the most recent one is called Goliath, and it's like this guy walking around this mining this mine basically, and they're mining this type of ore that they're feeding into this giant pit, and in the bottom of the pit, all this ore is melting together and creating this big, like, monstrosity of a god. Really cool stuff. There's another one of his videos. This is one where, like, God destroys all the angels, but all the angels are dressed as, like, the coolest people you've ever met, basically. Some are Vikings, some are samurai. They all have animals, and the sky is falling and crushing them. Okay. So now what we're going to do, edit the drawing guy. We're going to get rid of this. Oh wait. Can I add a different drawing guy? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine.
The sound of iron shots stuck in my head. The thunder of the drums dictates the rhythm of the fast number of days.
Okay, now we need to make this layer assisted, and this is where all our shadows are going to come off our buildings.
I will have to run away. I want to feel the pain and the bitter taste of the blood on my lips again.
See, like I said, this building right here, it's in the wrong spot. Needs to come back a little bit.
The steady burst of snow is burning my hands. I'm frozen to the bones. I am a million miles from home. I'm walking away. I can't remind your eyes, your face.
There we go. That has a bit better flow to it. Unless I'll make it bigger and put it in the front. That might look cool too. No, it's got to go towards the center because of this one over on the, this building over here has to be mirrored on this side. Okay, that works for me.
I heard a whisper on my shoulder, pretending life is worth the fight. Or can you hear the sound of thunder when fear strangles a soldier's pride? And on the surface of the waters, we dance reflections of the fire in the night. I remember cheering from towers.
Okay, this building needs to come up more.
Faces smiling in the light. I remember the bells, the flowers. These days are dying in the dark. But I was shaped for that fury. Now I pay the price. The human race's lies.
That creates a tangent. So you see this line feeding into this right here? That's bad. You don't want that. It's going to confuse the eye. So I'll go back to moving this. Gotta bring it down. There. That'll work. Okay, where is this building located? Right here.
I'm slowly drifting into slumber, 'cause I have lost the force to fight. It's like a cold hand on my shoulder. I see you on the other side, and in the arms of endless anger, will end the story of a soldier in the dark.
All right. See you in a bit, man. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take all of our building layers and crush them down together. Oh, we didn't want to do that. Not all of the layers.
Let the silence ease the wildness. Your embrace clears the storm in my head. Why do I love you more when I'm wasted? I only welcome care when I'm wounded. I take all you give for grace.
So now we just go in and erase out. Actually, no, we're going to keep everything uniform for now.
I'm turning horizons into battlegrounds.
So we want the buildings on top.
I cannot walk
Now,
away.
for the sake of just keeping things put together,
Can
I generally create groups of layers based on what's going together. So these buildings and their
hold on? Can I hold on?
their shadows go together like this, right? So now up here for my foreground, I'm going to basically duplicate my foreground. I'm going to go into the back here. I'm going to add a gray value into it, okay?
Can reliance ease
And start using these value colors to start defining what's getting hit by light and what isn't. And see also, because it's on top, it's the closest thing to our perspective, right? So that's why it's the top layer here. We're gonna put those together, and then we start to deconstruct layer by layer what we're doing here. Now our buildings, we're gonna duplicate them again.
I'm turning horizons.
We're gonna turn the assisted drawing off. We're gonna leave the perspective on though.
Walk ahead without your guidance.
Just make sure that all the buildings are sealed up. Because if we get rid of the horizon line here, you can see these buildings aren't sealed.
And every step I take,
So they aren't going to hold color when I drop it in. Or at least they won't hold color the way I do.
hold on,
Um,
hold on to you.
okay, so we're going to start with black.
I hold on? Can I hold on to you? Can I hold on? Can I hold on to you? Can I hold on? Can I hold on to you? Pale yellow, release the drain and let the rain go. Just make the liquor flow. Pale yellow, as my heart races, I wanted you to know I will rise again.
So this is going to start giving me an idea of what's going to go where, how the lights are going to affect what.
My love for you will be gone.
I'm going to go up just a few values.
I will fix the pain on my own. My love for you will be gone. Pale yellow, unread the flesh and let the damage grow. Like a blade in the chest bones. Pale yellow, relieve the weight and give it a last go. And make it your best shot. My love for you will be gone.
Okay. So now we've got
Will fix the pain on my own.
an idea of what side is facing where. Now, the timeline is pretty tight on this project, so I might end up just making the buildings full silhouette with some light like drafting through them, but we'll see. Now we're going to duplicate our shadows. Okay, let's get rid of this. See, we've got a big open end here. There we go. There we go.
Why do I love you more when I'm wasted? I only welcome care when I'm wounded. You are a promise of brightness, the triumph of life over self.
You know what? I'm going to do this right because there's a mutation. Not a mutation. An effect I want to add to this later that I'm going to need straight lines for. So even if they're not showing, I do need them to be uniform.
I'm turning horizons into battlegrounds. I cannot walk ahead without your guidance. Can I hold on? Can I hold on to you? Can I hold on? Can I hold on to you?
Okay. Seal this up. Seal this up. And seal this up. Now, I'm going to duplicate this again. Now, for everything that I'm going to experiment with, I always duplicate. I always just make a new one so I don't ruin the one I've already got. So, warp. I wonder if there's a way I can make... It's too big. A way to make it look like it's curved. That curve goes the wrong way though. You need to go up like this and warp down like this. And yeah, that doesn't look right. But we can fuck with that later. Cool idea. We can leave it for later. So we got our foreground. I gotta get my sketch on the top. Okay. Now in the sketch, we're going to start eliminating stuff that we have in here because we don't need it. Now I'm going to start choosing some colors here. So I'm going to start with black here. And then I want this to be kind of like bright day. Okay, that's enough wood kid for now. Let's see what else we got. My love for you will be gone. Yeah, a little bit of Dead Astronauts. How about that? Now, do I want to... I think I'm going to go with like a Mobius. Everything's going to be gradients. Now, check this out. So you make your ocean two different colors. You just duplicate it and make it two different colors. Doesn't matter what they are. Two very vibrant colors that will stand out from each other is the best. Then you get an eraser, and I go for an airbrush. I go for a nice soft brush. I make it real big, and I make it nice and soft. Then you just start taking little swipes out of one of the layers. And see, you get these nice, beautiful gradients. But I want to go the opposite way. I want the yellow to be what sticks. So we're going to put these in the opposite order. Make it a bit smaller, make this brush a bit stronger, or the eraser. There, that's nice. I like that. Now if we want to go even further and do a three-way gradient, get a nice blue maybe. No, the blue's gonna have to come off the pink. So we put the blue above here. And we do the whole thing over again. And we just keep revealing. There, that's nice. There we go. Now we're gonna make the sun like fuchsia, pink, red. Now I'm going to make the actual outline. Actually, no, I'm going to keep the outline separate. I want that for later. Then duplicate that. Give it some white. Go with your Gaussian blur. Blur the whole layer. There you go. Now the background color. I want to go with like a nice dusky sunset. Okay, we're gonna put this at the very bottom. Now start using the airbrushes nice soft brush. You start from underneath the skyline and you start working your way up, but we want to be a little bit brighter than a little bit stronger. There we go. Now we're going to Gaussian blur that. Get some dark blue in at the top. That's way too big. Blur it out. Go with something really dark now. Do a separate layer, yep. Blur it out. Now, if you're using Procreate, there is a cool little tool I've been using a lot lately, the Liquify tool. Now you can get really cool shapes in your skies. If you use this, turn up the pressure, the size, the distortion a little bit. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That's an eraser. That's not what we want. If we liquefy this one. Now, what I like to do, if I want to have more control over what's liquefied, I pull up some, like pull out little tendrils, and then I twirl those. And now see, for example, if I took my hue, saturation, brightness, just to show you, that's the kind of look that we're getting from that. Now, I want to put in some luminance. I'll blur the hell out of that. All these colors might change. I don't know. We'll see. Now I'm going to try. This is a new tool that they added to Procreate, the Bloom tool, which can make things appear to be glowing. So now a good way to get your whole shade uniform, turn the brightness up to 100, get it as bright as you possibly can, just straight white, then add whatever color you want to it. Why isn't that perfect white? There we go. Now we're going to Gaussian blur this out. Give it more of a glowy effect. Now Gaussian blurs, I like to duplicate them to like be overly shiny. And that way I can adjust down and I have more room to breathe there. Now if I tried yellow in there. Blue. Alright, we got a nice glowing sun. Try something here. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, so we got basically all the pieces of our sun here. If we just go with a straight no background, that's what we got, okay? Now see, that might be too intense. It takes up a lot of our skyline. But it might work as the coloring for our sky as well. Yeah, that is cool. I do like that. Let me try the background with more of a red. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. Now let's see about maybe a cloud or two. Now we can turn these clouds here, all black, okay? Now we're gonna get our soft brush out, soft boy brush. It's a weird one to do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Delete. Now we duplicate. Now we drop our brightness down. And from there, we erase out all the center stuff. And we're going to drop the opacity on that a little bit just to give these clouds some depth. Yeah, that looks real good. I like that. It's coming together. Yeah, I'm kind of doing things in reverse. I usually do all the backgrounds and stuff last. Okay. Now we can turn all of this off at the click of a button. Getting all this shit in the right order can be tricky sometimes. Yeah, now I should be able to turn off my background all at once. There, now it should all turn off all at once. There we go. That's mid-ground. So technically these should go in here. Sky, mid-ground, foreground. Perfect. All right, now let's get to the fun stuff. Let's start pulling some of these shapes to get these lines defined for the characters. So you want to get rid of this, get rid of this. Our first step is we got to find, so generally, first off, I'm going to turn away from being the Terminator for a bit. Let's try something else out.
Anime peasant.
What?
Anime peasant.
You want me to be the anime peasant? Okay.
I'm watching your. Well, I have your stream open. I like this one.
All right. Anime peasant it is. So now for drawing bikes and mechanical stuff, there's two ways to go with it. You can either try and be photorealistic, you can try and make it look functional, and to an extent, I try and do that with my cyberpunk stuff, try and make it look like it at least works. But the benefit you get with art and, you know, interpretation and stuff is you can get away with making something look cool. Nobody's gonna actually have to ride this thing anytime soon. Like for example, Kaneda's bike from Acura. I'm sure Katsuhiro Ando, or whatever the heck the guy's name who did that, did Acura. I don't think he ever expected anybody was going to try and make that bike anytime soon, so it's highly unrealistic. It doesn't make sense, and it's people have made it, and it's an extremely dangerous motorcycle to ride. So same with what I did with this one for Penetrator is I kind of just came up with a theme for the bike that I wanted it to look sexy. And then I found references and I pulled little pieces from other pieces of cyberpunk bikes and I just recreated them for my purposes. So this one was supposed to be like a play on vaginas and sexuality, right? So there's all these little Just added a bunch of clouds in there. There's all these little ports and stuff all over the place, which are supposed to evoke the imagery of you know, insertion and consumption. And the bike itself is covered in spikes, and it's long and pointy, and then like a penis, and then he's got his big penetrator rod here. And I even went so far as to do a little sketch before I even started it of what I wanted the bike to kind of look like, which changed drastically. And where is it? I had a sketch on here where I drew the bike from the top down and made it actually look like an open vagina. Oh, there it is. Let's turn all this off. So yeah, that was the design. So when he rides the bike, his head is a clitoris. This area here is the vaginal hole. You got the labia on the side. This comes together in a little butthole there. And you got like the clit hood here. Yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna go that intense with this motorcycle. I don't think anybody really ever noticed or asked about the penetrator one either. So I feel like it was work done for no appreciation. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, it's subliminal porn. I'm gonna take a quick break, just step outside for a cigarette, and make some fresh coffee, and I'll be back in maybe 5 to 10 minutes, okay? In the meantime, I can leave you with some... I want to see if I can get if the time lapse is available for this. Okay, that's just the background. So this will be a little crash course in ultimate shading. This is the most intense shading I've ever done on anything before. Took me forever to figure out. This has been like a month of work so far. So we started with Michael Oakley's face. All right, I'll be back. Oh, we're gonna have a fire alarm anyways. So I'm gonna mute the mic so you don't have to listen to the fucking thing. But yeah, this piece is intense. It changed so much. I've never done more revisions on a piece than I have for this one.
It can draw and hypnotize you. Or maybe you're already a long-time lover, addicted to nightmares, and that feeling of losing control. As you can maybe you should close most of your eyes. Let your eyes rest. Notice how you can concentrate on yourself. Maybe it's my first time. Then you want to notice after some time.
Telling you wrong, these voices berating when they're gone, pulsating a siren song. These voices won't go, they're coming on strong, deviating, telling you wrong. These voices berating even when they're gone, pulsating a siren song. These voices won't go, they're coming on strong. You can feel it, you can feel it. You can't live in the past, but you've been here too long. You've been here too long. And I see your eyes.
All right, we're back. Where's my glove?
Every nightmare. In every nightmare. And I hear your lies.
Okay, sorry about the long break. I had to make a call. Well, thank you, sir. I don't know what I want to listen to today. Fragments of Bach.
Judging the distance.
You know what? We haven't listened to some of my Twitch playlist in a while.
Ruby dances like the rain and she shines like paradise.
Okay, I wish I could have more references open.
Than the summer breeze in
Ah.
Mexico. She ran away from
But alas, that's all they allow for. Okay, so we gotta figure out the shapes of this bike and how we're gonna build it out.
really know
we're starting from the back first. We want to be able to see his back, which is going to be very important. So it can't be too tall. And a sharp edge like I got right here doesn't make any sense. It can be shaped down like that. That's where they sit. Now, what am I going to do about the handlebars? That's going to be important. So the gas tank's going to end like that, come out here. And then we'll have a well coming out where the stirrups are. One of the things I like about Cyberpunk bikes is like they're always designed really bulky, and they have I really like the whole it's ever since I saw Spawn when I was a kid and how the one scene he takes his cape and like wraps it around the bike to make like armor. I do like that look for like the stirrups or the foot pegs. It would be the belly of it. It would come up like this. Or like Judge Dredd's bike in the most recent Dredd movie. That is a sweet bike. How it's like the whole front of it is a big shield. Then you have the wheel here. I don't think that's perfectly circle. We'll do that on a whole other layer. So now, size it down. And distort it to fit the angle that I want it to. No, that's not right. That's looking better.
My heart's in all the right places. Chevy chains, chasing vacations. Up late nights, awake but still dreaming. Wake but still dreaming of swimming pools, a king-size bed, Egyptian jewels. Don't let it get to your head like lottery winners, 'cause none of that matters long as we're together.
Now we've got to add
Live the rich life you can't buy. I just wanna give forever, get and never die. What you got
and duplicate this again.
all I need. Green eyes and red hair.
So now we got to add the actual tire.
Life you can't buy. I just wanna give forever, get and never die. What you got for me, it's so clear. I got all I need. Green eyes and red hair. My heart sings every time I'm with her. Diamonds on the ring, ring around my finger. Trying to get sleep 'cause I can only afford it in my dreams. Wake but
Okay.
I just wanna give forever, get never die. What you got for me, it's so clear. I got all I need.
Tires in perspective can get tricky because doing something that's round on every edge and trying to make it look like it's actually coming at you, super difficult.
When you grab your bike and you ride to the edge of town, to the place on your own where your soul can think out loud, and you wish upon the stars, so close yet so far. You gotta dig for the time,
But
you gotta dig
I can say
for the story, gotta live. Ooh,
this tire is looking pretty slick.
give this kid something to believe in. When you're searching for a sign and you want to make it right, give this kid something to believe in. Believe in.
There, I think we got the shape of the tire.
Wake up out of bed, so many thoughts running through my head.
Okay, so that's the
Had
one.
the feeling that the walls are slowly closing in. So I reach out for the stars.
That's the one I want to keep. The rest of these I want to crush down. So now we got one tire shape. Sweet. Now we can try. This doesn't often work unless the bike is facing, like the front tire is facing the exact same direction. This one won't be. It's going to be kind of turned. That does work. Yeah, okay. There we go. Tires done simply. Now the reason, see if we turn off the tires, we kept this one here. And the reason we kept that, I'm going to duplicate it just to bold it out a bit. Because every time you duplicate, it actually kind of loses a little bit of its resolution. So that's why these tires are very, very faint. It's the same shape over and over and over and over again. That desaturates your line. So now we have this. The reason I do this is I always keep one shape from pretty much everything that I make and then reuse it in the rest of the bike. So that way it has the same form, the same flow. I do that for all my Cyberpunk art. You want to keep recreating the same beauty lines, the same shapes. And this will, this is how you get your uniform machined look to everything. So we're just going to keep that down there for future reference, because that's going to be our wheel well, basically.
Shake, shake, crazy, freak in the night. DJs playing all the songs that we like. Hey,
How do I want to do this?
spirit, we're doing
There, that works.
You gotta shake, shake, crazy, shake.
So now, based off of this one here, we can start making our line choices. And also we're going to take our sketch down a little bit more too. We want to barely be able to see it. The wheels, we're going to duplicate them a few times just to bold them out.
Shake, shake,
Get rid of that for now. Yeah, our wheels look pretty damn good. This one here can be fixed up a little bit. So there we go. And maybe this one, because you wouldn't be sitting, when you're on a motorcycle, you're not sitting directly on the back wheel like that. You would tip backwards every time you throttled up. So we got to bring this wheel back and down a bit. So the bike's going to be a bit bigger than I had originally intended. I wanted it to be like a little sports bike type of thing, but it looks like we're going with more of a dirt bike cruiser type of look. Kind of like Cloud's bike from Final Fantasy. Now, on this one, we're just going to make some lines. Some guides, basically. Just going to do a new layer. We're going to make them nice and bold, and we're going to make them color. Because we gotta have, maybe it's just a one, we're just trying to think of where everything connects, right? So this wheel is gonna have a hub right here, just like right there in the penetrator piece that holds the wheel to the bike, right? So it's gotta connect here. We gotta have a fender. So where's our guideline for that? Okay, so we go to our red layer. If that's coming off of there, I think that's a bit too extreme of a shape. I don't want this bike to look hyper aggressive. I want it to look kind of like understated a little bit even. But still futuristic. I want it to kind of look, it would be cool if I could figure out a way to have like a cobbled together look to it, where it kind of looks like it's a cyberpunk bike made out of current generation tech. You know what I mean? Kind of like how the Mad Max movies have that aesthetic. To fit thematically with the idea of what we want to do for the music video. Yeah, it's a cool idea, right? To like give it the next, like, I don't know, that's kind of always been what I've been so drawn to, especially with Robert Rodriguez's Mad Max movie. How like in some of my cyberpunk groups, like I've been embroiled in long heated debates about Furiosa's prosthetic arm and how it works. And like they're like, there's no way they could find that tech to put it together. I was like, that exists currently. Like, so obviously you could find the stuff lying around to build that. And then I ended up, there's a book that's written by the guy who did all the designing for Mad Max Fury Road. And he like literally has diagrams and broke down like even the amount of PSI for air cartridges you would need to make that hand work and why it is possible and probable in that world. I slayed some motherfuckers in that argument. But that's way too big. It doesn't look good at all. But yeah, I've always been drawn to that type of design. I think it's really cool. I do like this shape that I originally had. Originally it was like this, so I'm gonna try and emulate a heart as much as possible in it. Give it this like nice cyberpunk wholesome look to it type of thing. So that's the center. So that's the center of where the handlebars come out, okay? It'd be where the handlebars attach. The handlebars would come out. Now, this is a speed bike, so they wouldn't be wide set. They want to be in that area. So they can't be too terribly wide. Looks like I pretty much nailed it on the first run when I did the first sketch. I'll work with the forced perspective there. Maybe even shorten those up a little bit. Yeah. And there would be a shape here. Those would be the brakes. Big fat pistons. How do I do it here? I just covered them. That is a good idea. So if our head is going to be around there, want to do this.
As my lamp grows dim, and I'm hardly hanging on in this path I've been following for years.
Okay.
It's not so well lit, and the pieces don't fit.
It's a tricky angle.
Should I proceed or turn back around?
Because there should be some sort of a fender at least
Let me know what I should
that comes.
Evil thoughts, evil powers, seek my mind. I feel lost every time. Evil force, evil ways close behind.
Comes like that of some sort.
I need love, I need love. Back the way I came. Nothing looks the same.
I got an idea.
Breadcrumbs I've left along the way. Now I've been eaten away by the birds that have lived in my past. Should I proceed or turn back around? Lord, let me know what I should do. Evil thoughts, evil powers, seek my mind. I feel lost every time.
No, that's too bulky. Doesn't make sense. What if I just raised up the handlebars a bit? That might fix my problem there. Having more room to work with. 'Cause there's going to be a well here. Basically, this whole shape needs to be a big cone. It goes like that. Comes back here. I still need to have the fucking foot pegs on there. They would come out like here.
Let's stash a couple cocktails and ditch this fancy party. Go and hide inside the graveyard down the street. Ooh, yeah, that's where people go to get away.
Hey, Flora Wolf Lord. How you doing?
Or maybe that's the sound of
So, I still don't like how bulky this whole thing looks. So, what we're gonna do, we're just gonna lasso it, start distorting it until I'm happy with it. Yeah, if I make it, there we go.
We were up till dawn, couldn't stop yawning. I'll never get that feeling again. It's funny how this old dead piece of land makes us feel so alive. The night horse drives
Now let's bring that down and refine it a bit on here. There we go. That's a nice shape. I'm gonna bring it straight in. Here's a cool idea. So if I make this kind of come so it goes into the center of the bike like this, if you were to view it from the top, it would be another heart shape. Now we're going to go down to this layer. We're going to bring this in. Make the bike a lot chunkier. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just get rid of the well altogether. How about that? Instead of obsessing about it. We can still make this look sweet without that. I was just trying to add the big wheel well to give more shape to a back fender type of thing. Or a front fender. So if this is coming down like this, it's got all these dials and shit here. Maybe up here. I almost got this. Oh, there it is. There's the shape. Capture that. And
When I used to care, I had a heart, man, something was there. I didn't know it then, but now that it's gone, the fire has died. Yeah. Heal me with your holy touch. Heal me with your holy touch, oh baby. Heal me with the holy, get down on me. Heal me with your holy touch. Line that I used to walk. I used to cross it just to get them to talk. But I regret it if I did or not, 'cause I hate both sides. Yeah. Heal me with your holy touch. Heal me with your holy touch, oh baby. Heal me with the holy, get down on me. Heal me with your holy touch. I'm just sitting here crying.
thanks, man. Yeah, this is Foxy Shazam. They're great. I love their stuff.
Heal me with your holy touch. Heal me with your holy touch, oh baby. Heal me with the holy, get down on me. Heal me with your holy touch.
All right, this is All right, this is WQRX. That was a new hit by really?
Are you blind when you're born? Can you see in the dark?
Oh, now the music's about to get weird. Now we're into the Cats musical soundtrack.
Can you say of your bite?
Because I love that shit. I'll turn this shit up.
When you're walking alone. When
You held on your head. Can you land on your feet? When you turns when you sense there's a song in the air.
can you
Find your way blind
when you're lost in the street? Do you know how to go
to the Heaviside lair.
Because jellicles can, angelicals do.
Angelicals do, angelicals can.
Jellicles can, angelicals do. Jellicles do, angelicals can. Jellicles can, angelicals do.
Can you ride on a broomstick to places far distant?
Familiar we condole
With the
and with Belle. Were you Whittington's friend?
The Pied Piper's assistant.
Have you been an alumnus of heaven or hell?
Are you mean like the minx?
Are you lean like a lynx.
Are you keen to be seen?
You just watched the new one? I love the new one. I think it's fantastic.
Commission the Sphinx.
If you weren't, you are. You're a jellicle cat. Jellicle songs for jellicle cats. 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 Jellicle songs for jellicle cats.
I'm gonna put on a different filter so I can smoke. Because sometimes I get kicked off for smoking. They cut off my stream. So I'm still here. Just I'm gonna be in the dark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the whole soundtrack on here on this playlist. You know what? Now that I know that you like it, I'm just gonna do that. I don't know, I got only a few of them on this soundtrack, but we can picture that. Where is a lighter? Hello. Well, I think the reason it got so much criticism is because when people saw the trailers and the effort that they were putting into the CGI, or the perceived effort before the final product came out, was that it was going to be more than just a straight adaptation of the musical. I think people thought it was going to be like a Repo the Genetic Opera level like type of narrative, which they obviously didn't do. So I think people were upset with that. They were expecting more and felt like they were, like the filmmakers under-delivered, I guess. So now what I do is, when doing design of machinery, I'm just going between all of the different vertices, all the different corners, and trying to find shapes where I can make more faces to kind of make it pop out a bit. So for this, remember I said you want to reuse the same type of line, so I'm using the beauty line, the crescent, to see where these different shapes are, and that's kind of making the bike go from a two-dimensional object to a three-dimensional one. Yeah, like like they were missing fur, etc., all that stuff. I personally, like, me and Macy watched it together, and the entire time we just laughed. And then, like, I've rewatched it about 4 or 5 times since then, and it gets harder to watch every time. I'll give it that. Like, the critics weren't wrong. It's not a good movie, but like, yeah, for what it is, I really enjoy it. I wish there were more weird movies like that. Because, like, there were just strange choices they made in it. But, like, I can appreciate that. I viewed it as, like, a post-apocalyptic story where, like, mutant cats had fucking taken over the world, and the only humans left are just, like, completely ambivalent to what the cats are doing.
The Gumby Cat's work is but hardly begun. And when all the family's in bed and asleep, I tuck up my skirts to the basement to creep. I am deeply concerned with the ways of the mice Their behavior's not good, and their manners not nice. So when I have got them lined up on the matting, I teach them music, crocheting, and starting.
Tilly top, tilly top, tilly top, wahoo. Tilly top, tilly top, tilly top, wahoo. Tilly top, tilly top, tilly top, wahoo.
A dooba 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 biddle did.
Waddly wah, waddly wah, waddly wah, wah wah.
Waddy wah, waddy wah, waddy wah, wah wah. A dooba dooba doo. A diddly lily tilly lily.
I have a Gumby cat in mind.
Her name is Jenny Annie Dots.
The curtain cord she likes to wind and tie it into sailor knots. She sits upon the windowsill or anything.
I want to add hoses and cables all over this one.
She sits and sits and sits and sits. And that's what makes
Get rid of some of these.
cat.
Here we go.
That's what makes a Gumby cat.
But when the day's hustle and bustle is done, then the Gumby cat's work is but hardly begun. I think that the cockroaches need employment to prevent them from idle and wanton destroyment. So I thought from that lot of disorderly louse, a troop of well-disciplined, helpful Boy Scouts with a purpose in life and a good deed to do. And I've even created a Beatles tattoo.
Yeah, the Gumby cat sucks. I loved this new Rum Tum Tugger song.
It's a curious cat. If you offer me pheasant, I'd rather have grouse. If you put me in a house, I would much prefer a flat. If you put me in a flat, then I'd rather have a house. Set me on a mouse, then I only want a rat. Set me on a rat, then I'd rather chase a mouse. The Rum-Tum Tugger is a curious cat, and there isn't any cool for me to shout. For he will do as he do. And there's no doing anything about. Wow, 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 dear. No.
Excuse me. All right, I'm back.
The Rum-Tum Tugger is a terrible bore. When you let me in, then I wanna go out. I'm always on the wrong
I feel like this motorcycle is a bit too front heavy.
As soon as I get home, then I like to get about. I like to lie in the bureau drawer, but I make such a fuss if I can't get out. The Rum-Tum Tugger is a curious cat, and there isn't any use for you to doubt. For he will do as he do, and there's no doing anything about.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna merge this down.
The Rum-Tum Tugger is a curious beast.
My disobliging ways is a matter of habit. If you offer me fish, then I always want to feast. Where there isn't any fish, well, darling, I'm not having rabbit. If you offer me cream, then I sniffing snail for only love. What I find for myself. It's awful, I knowing. I say care for a cuddle, but I leave it for your lip in the middle of your show, and for this stuff I enjoy like a horrible model.
Okay, I got an idea. We're only gonna shrink some of it.
Nah, no more milk. There isn't any need for me to spell it. For he will do as he do. And there's no doing anything
Okay.
about it. I'm Buster Jones. I'm not skin and bone.
Follow me
Okay.
if you dare to. I wouldn't know where to lead you. Should I take chances when no one took chances on me? So I watch from the dark, wait for my life to start with no beauty in my memory. All that I wanted was to be wanted. Too young to wander London streets alone and haunted. Born into nothing. At least you have something to cling to.
Okay, now we're gonna have a whole bunch of cables.
I'll never get let into. And the memories were lost long ago.
How would the cables be coming out?
Beautiful
Have you ever seen Wicked? No. But I was gonna go see it when I was in New York. This would have been February, like maybe 2 years ago now. And the keyboard player of the band I was on tour with at the time, they had their brother lives in New York, and he's one of the actors in Wicked, apparently. He was gonna get us tickets, but they were sold out the day we were there, so we weren't able to go.
Something to cling to. I never knew I'd love this world they let me into.
Oh yeah, that's a nice idea right there. Okay.
Long ago. So I'll dance with these beautiful ghosts. The memories were lost long ago. So I'll dance with these beautiful ghosts.
Gus, is the cat at the
All right, well, thanks for stopping by, Flora. Have a good day. Rest of the day at work.
to have told you before is really asparagus, but that's such a fuss to pronounce that they usually call me just Gus. My coat's very shabby, I'm thin as a rake, and I suffer from palsy, which makes my paws shake. Yet I was, in my youth, quite the smartest of cats, though no longer a terror to mice or to rats. For I'm not the cat that I was in my prime, though my name was quite famous, they say, in my time. And whenever I join my friends at their club, which takes place at the back of the neighboring pub, I love to regale them, if someone else pays, with anecdotes drawn from my palmiest days. For I once was a star of the highest degree. I have acted with Irving. I've acted with truth. And I like to relate my success on the halls when the gallery once gave me 7 cat calls. But my grandest creation, as I love to tell, was Fire Frothil, the fiend of the fair. Then if someone will give me a toothful of gin, I will tell how I once played a part in East Lynne. In a Shakespeare performance, I once walked on Pat when some actor suggested the need for a cat. And I said, these kittens, they do not get trained as we did in the days when Victoria reigned. They do not get drilled in a regular troop, and they think it is smartest to jump to a hoop. And I say as I scratch myself with my claws, well, the theatre is certainly not what it was. These modern productions are all very well, but there's nothing to equal from what I did. That moment of mystery when I made history as Fire Frothil, the fiend of the fair. There's a whisper down the line at 11:39 when the night mail's ready to depart, saying, Skimble, where is Skimble? Has he gone to hunt the thimble? We must find him or the train can't start. All the guards and all the porters and the station master's daughters would be searching high and low, saying, Skimble, where is Skimble? For unless he's very nimble, then the night mail just can't go. It's 11:42 with the signal overdue, and the passengers all frantic to a man.
That's when I would appear, and I'd saunter to the rear. I'd been busy in the luggage van.
Then he gives one flash of his glass green eyes, and the signal goes all clear.
And we're off at last for the northern part of the northern hemisphere.
we're gonna put this all together. This is its own little subfolder. We're gonna fuck around with perspective a bit on this.
It was me who was in charge of the sleeping car express. From the driver and the guards to the pattern playing cards, I would supervise them all, more or less. I will watch you without winking, and I'll see what you are thinking. And it's certain that I wouldn't approve of hilarity and riot, so the folk are very quiet when Skimble is about and on the move. You can play no pranks with
Alright, I like that.
I'm a cat that cannot be ignored.
Now,
oh, it's very pleasant when you found your little den with your name written up on the door. And the berth is very neat.
get rid of all this crap in here.
There's not a speck of dust on the floor. Then the guard looks in politely and will ask you very brightly, do you like your morning tea?
Weak or strong?
But I was just behind him and was ready to remind him, for Skimble won't let anything go wrong. When you creep into your cozy berth and pull up the counter
I think I might just make that just like a screen.
reflect that it's very nice to know that you won't be bothered by mice. You can leave all that to the railway cat, the cat of the railway train. I'll see you again. You will meet without fail on the midnight mail. The cat of the railway train.
There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna collapse all this in on itself. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna keep the wheels, probably actually use those lines. Take this down a bit.
He's the bafflement of Scotland Yard. The flying squad's
We're gonna turn our sketch back up and make sure
cavities not there.
that this is all lined up with them. First, in the sketch, as we did with the buildings, we're gonna erase the bike out of it.
McCavity, there's no one like McCavity. He's broken every human law. He breaks the law of gravity. His powers of levitation would make a fakey stare. But when they reach the scene of crime, McCavity's not there. McCavity's a ginger cat. He's very tall and thin. You would know him if you saw him, for his eyes are sunken in. His brow is deeply lined with thought. His head is highly domed. His coat is dusty from neglect. His whiskers are uncombed. He sways his head from side to side with movements like a snake.
Okay.
You think
Okay,
he's
okay.
half asleep. He's always wide awake. McCavity.
Then we get rid of all this crap.
No one like McCavity, for he's a fiend in feline shape.
Alright, that's enough cats.
You may meet him in a by street. You may see him in a square. But when a crime's discovered, then McCavity's not there. He's
See what's on my Discover Weekly.
There's something on
This wheel needs to be adjusted.
Hotter than a summer night. There's something only you do that takes me to another world. You turn the sky into a bright blue. My perfect little dream come true. And I can't
There.
remember what life was before.
Now we're gonna do an outline for the two of them sitting on the bike.
If the world ended tonight,
So
I'd go happy by your side.
his pelvis is like that.
To the light, if your hand was holding mine, we meet again. I am confident. If the world ended
The
tonight,
ankle,
I'd
the heel,
go happy by your side.
bridge of the foot,
The energy between us could light up any galaxy, and I feel so electric
shoulder,
whenever you're
arm,
close to me.
wrist,
So go ahead and pull me closer
elbow,
and tell me I'm the one
hands,
you want.
back,
You want me
shoulders,
all, no point in being nonchalant.
back of the head,
And I can't remember what
front of the head.
was before, but I never needed anything more. If the world ended tonight, I'd go happy by your side. I would step into the light if your hand was holding mine. We meet again. I am confident. If the world ended tonight, I'd go happy by your
uniform, distort. There we go. Oops. They're too small for the bike then. We need them to be
So won't you take me? So won't you take me?
We need to
So won't you
move
take me home?
this
So won't you
wheel
take me? So won't you take me? So won't you take
further
me
away.
home? So won't you take me? So won't you take me? So won't you take me?
Then we need to take this part of the bike.
So won't you take me? So won't you take me? So won't you take me? If the world ended tonight,
See if we can't distort it over there.
I would step into the light if your hand was holding mine. We meet again. I am confident.
That works. Okay, so now his arm, he'd have a shoulder here, but it would be dropped down. You wouldn't be able to see it. Bicep would go to about here. His hand's got to end here. So we got to split that difference. We have the yeah, that's pretty good. Now we're gonna do her. We're gonna make her blue. look like she's clutching onto him. Now, I'm going to duplicate the bike and erase out everything that you wouldn't see on the bike through them. Let's see what we're kind of working with. We can also get rid of our sketch now. Maybe we put the other hand up here. Yeah, I like that. That's a good embrace right there, if you ask me. Now with him, we're gonna erase out what you can't see through her. Yeah, I like that a lot. So now we're just gonna fill in the blanks on the bike here. We're also gonna drop the bike down to black. See how that looks. Upside down heart, kind of looks like a Ouija board planchette. Yeah, Perturbator definitely fits the bill for cyberpunk motorcycle music. Shoring up all the lines. I'm gonna duplicate these wheels and drop a set down into here. Turn those ones off. Grab these ones. Start erasing out. Start getting a better feel for exactly what's showing where. I think we're pretty well shored up around all the edges. At least enough to do a grab. There's no brakes as far as I can see. So now we're going to duplicate this little group. Turn this one off. Crush all this down. Use our automatic select tool, and yeah, it creates a nice little convenient and quick border on it for us. Which then we invert that, and we can fill it with so now that gives us a base. Upon which we can view all of our different layers together to see depth, composition, and where everything is. So if we want to get rid of our foreground altogether, get rid of that. Get rid of that. need that. So yeah, foreground, midground, background. We can move all of our components. So now we want to make sure we have a nice dynamic spot for the motorcycle. We can make them smaller. We can get more dramatic shading in there, or we can make them larger. But that takes away from a lot of the background. I gotta find a sweet spot in here. Or even, what we could do, so this is why we made sure we had the long shadows, so we can manipulate all the way down. Like, yeah, there we go. That solves our problem. Just move them lower. I think we just about got it. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Thanks, man. Yeah, it is looking pretty epic. Okay. Don't really need all these layers that we used to put it together. Okay, now we're going to start designing the people first. So like I said, we're going to design them to at least look reminiscent of what I have in mind for the music video. So I'm thinking like post-apocalyptic looking style drifters. I might give them like a cloak, half cape type of thing. I don't think that'll really work right here with her hands, because to do that, so we're gonna have the hair coming off of him, the hair going off of her. And then to have a cape blowing would be a little bit much. Just Give them a nice broad shoulder. Not so broad that you can't see her face. So my idea is to give them kind of like a junker armored aesthetic type of thing. So just drawing plates where the different armored pieces would be. Make the heart big on the back. Oh, clear that. We want free hand. Bottom of the jacket there. Definitely be wearing like armored boots. Maybe go with kind of a medieval look on this. So there'll be a knee protector like that, and a shin protector. It'll come like that. You see a strap across the back, at least one. Realistically, they would be probably pretty hefty motorcycle boots. A steel toe. Strap there that holds this on. There we go, that's a nice boot. It's a fucking nice boot right there, bud. Probably puffy like cargo pants with lots of pockets. Maybe a belt, pouches of some sort, maybe just the belt. Just keep it simple. You don't need to have too much crazy shit down there. Wrinkles of the jacket. His arm might be a little bit too long here. Yeah, I'm liking this look so far. It's working for me. I like that too. Maybe I'll make that subtle. But I do like the hearts everywhere. Or I should incorporate a sun too, because in the music video he's going to be the sun, right? I'll figure something out. Now for her. She's kind of like the selfish villain of the story in a way, so I'm gonna give her kind of like a coy, seductively evil look. Now, what type of outfit should I give her? I'll start with the boots.
If this is really death, then it's not so bad.
I might have an idea for her, so we're gonna keep her real simple for now. Okay, now let's start getting serious about this bike. Alright. God damn it. So that's the one thing about the curve tool, is sometimes it doesn't want to make the curve that you want it to. Oh, you're on break. Hello. Hello. How is twaining today? Huh?
We're investigating stuff. I'm learning how to do it. So, Tyra said she had fixed it and she hasn't seen the passwords and half the people that can log in for it. Me still can't find it.
Classic.
Yeah.
Good. Starting on the final line work now. Line what? Yes, so I talked to Jamie at the pet store and he said they actually just had one, like maybe 2 weeks ago. He said he doesn't know what the availability is. Like a list comes to him every 2 weeks that says, hey, here's what you can order. And he puts it on the order. So he's going to put it on the order for the next shipment supposed to come. So whether one comes or not, he's luck of the draw at this point. But he said basically every 2 weeks after that, call back and ask if they got one. He said he'll keep trying to order one as long as he knows somebody wants one.
So what day would that be? What's their 2 weeks?
Fridays. Yeah. So they said call late next week. And shit now.
Oh. Like by next Friday we'll be weekends.
Yeah.
I won't have to worry about.
But next Friday we got a lot to pay as well.
I still have to catch that.
Huh?
How long is the bank open till?
4 o'clock.
Do I need to get to the bank? Do they open on the Saturday?
Sometimes.
I've just 75 bucks. But I can't make it to the bank.
Yeah. I have to go on your lunch one day. Yeah. If it's busy, you have to just go there and come back. And not do it and try another day.
Homer.
There you go. Now we're starting to take shape. We're getting form, baby. Okay, what is straight up and down? We need to go.
He's seeing monsters.
They're hallucinating. They're in terror.
I felt as though my body was actually falling apart, that my arms and legs would come off, and that my chest would just fall open.
She's still crying, still screaming, and he says, "Don't fight me, Mom."
Now we just keep adding geometric shapes on top of geometric shapes on top of geometric shapes. And you don't really, the cool thing is you don't really have to have any rhyme or reason when doing this, because all you really need to do is to look really cool. At least at this stage for this type of thing. Now if you were doing concept art for a video game or something like that, probably be a very different story. But this is just for an image for a song, right? So nobody's gonna call me out on like that piston doesn't look right. have to be very careful about this. There's my guide for the wheels. Okay. Oh, it's right on the money there. Guide, that in.
Cry and cry again. Are you hurting? Are you alive? Are you alive?
Two star-crossed lovers reaching out to the beast with many names. We're hiding here inside a dream, and all our doubts are now destroyed. The guidance of the morning star will lead the way into the void.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good sleep, bud.
It's been 7 more years that have passed since we've been gone. New frontier with no fear, we remember who we are. And we eye new skies with distant suns, wait for new Elysium. No more hell in that cell, no breaking out tonight.
Oh, no problem, dude. No problem. Alright, so we got the fender in there. We'll probably add more cables and shit to it eventually. Okay. Okay, now I'm just going to draw the wheels in. going on? The shit froze on me. Yeah, it lost like the last 10 minutes. So, cocksucker. Fuck it. We'll just put saddlebags on the side of it. No, not even that. Let's leave it alone for now. All right, I think I'm gonna have to go for a little break here and walk around. My shoulder's starting to seize up a little bit here on me. So I gotta get up and move around for a few minutes. I'll be back.
But I can't see where you are. We're falling apart. You keep me guessing from the start. We move together and apart, like we were made for the endless deep. We move like sharks. You keep me in the dark. I'm holding our heart. We find a way, but I don't know.
jullie. Ja, zie je weer vai pois Suden verkka kaulallas En aio kääntyä syliin On jää siihen veren Vaikois Suden verkka täynnä maa Mä maalan siihen kuviin Jään siihen veren Vaikois Suden verkko täynnä naamaa Otan kasvosi mun käsiin Ja nuolen sen pois
back at it. Just had to stretch out my shoulder. My right shoulder gets pretty fucky. Sorry, after a while. Came out of there kind of cockeyed. Yeah, that's the way we gotta go. I'm gonna put a bit of a bend in there. There. I think the foreshortening looks all right on that. Not quite. I feel like we've been through this already. Summer Rewind, what's on here? Nope, not select. I want to draw.
Whatever will be, will be. Don't care what anyone else thinks.
It'll be okay. I promise. Just keep on keeping on.
It's just a bad day, not a bad life. I'll always be there for you.
I still have breath in my lungs. You'll feel it when you know. Life is worth the risk. Live long and prosper. Believe in yourself and create your own destiny. Don't fear failure.
Keep running on, just hold on, just fight on till the sun goes down. Just remember when you grow up, your heart dies.
Don't ever give up. Everything worth doing is hard. The only time that matters is right now. It's okay to feel lost. Live life to the full because you never know what's around the corner. So let's take a part of the world and make it our own.
Don't let the bastards grind you down.
You feel me?
Keep running on, just hold on, just fight on till the sun goes down. Just remember when you grow up, your heart dies.
There's no fate but what we make for ourselves. We always have each other.
Keep your head up, kid.
Always fear regret more than failure.
Stay true to yourself. That is still good in the world. Expect nothing and appreciate everything.
二つに分かれた道はずっと見るためにある。
It was all worth it. The sun never sets on your dreams.
I know there's no phone and no labels to put on to this thing we keep and dip into when we need. And I don't have the right to ask where you go at night, but the waves hit my head to think someone's in your bed. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. I don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. And the lights they glow like I just lost the World War, and the scene slips away to the evenness I fake. It's a shit-on world, 'cause I don't really want you, girl, but you can't be free, 'cause I'm selfish, I'm obscene. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. I don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. I don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me.
We'll just copy and paste this line if we can't reduplicate it. That's not the right place for that anyways. You wouldn't want that on a headlight, because then it would diminish your headlight. Looks cool, but not practical. Duplicate this.
There'll always be a move ahead of us. You do tricks on us that we never heard of. You'll improvise like crazy, have us running around in circles. You'll have us looking like fool, crazy like fool.
More terror and horror, hours and hours and hours and hours of fact of my lyrics will not sedate, but excite and ignite, explode and elevate to the rock of phenomenon. The eighth wonder, sharp as a spike, I strike like thunder, bassy loud, voice reaches cloud. I never met a professor, there's no mistakes allowed. Wreck with respect, I don't wanna be mean. I spark that head like Mr. Clean, tax and action wax like Ajax, affect your butt like super strength.
That's better.
Features like a doorknob, turn your head round and simultaneously beat you down. Listen to the hi-hat, kick, snare, and sample beats like these, sucker.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got it.
pretty yacht 6 when I'm ripping the beat up, but then I heard he got pissed when I got at the top and they made him pretty hot. Cause he knowin' the Tekanina's a dirty chop. He's handled, Holmes, he is a handful. How in the hell he hover and having hella go ham though? I said to 7 Ritzy Havens will be the man, so we put it together thinking Eminem was a gamble. Guess not, cause he be the guest spot. Calico said what we doing, I said to him, let's chop. So now the people finally get 3 of the best locks. Never be another choppers coming, so let's rock, nigga. You're on. People got to wondering if it's a for sure song. Yes, I got another killer making the tour strong. If you're thinking of battling, you're gone.
Nobody can catch a meat as speedy Gonzalez. The beat is the problem. And if you got a feed in your mouth, you gon' have to beat it about of them. It's a lot of them, and I mean a lot of them. And me and Nina used to follow them. I got to audibly body him. This is Hitman, the Hitman, the Hitman, karate him. And if hands will lift hands, we'll be dancing out of them. And if hands into bands, so we'll stand the pride of them. Who stands with 2 hands and move in the crowd of them? If I ain't making sense, you then it's sample the amp that be like a bass. It ain't never been a gift. I'm in a heat him, I beat him, I burn him. They never heard of us, and look at them turning up. I slap the shirt up, a super simple to make them, but impotent if it went up with flipping niggas be feminine. And so the purpose to pivot, pin and reversing conditions I'm living in. Do bigger numbers than Eminem. Gotta be faster and smash on a nigga with half the cash. I'm a little sicker, quicker than you figure. I make a chipper bigger than the winner. If you half-ass delivering, I'ma eat your dinner. Better than mine, I mean other guys. I jump around, so do that mean I'm rubberized? Me and I massacre, meaning me murderized. Cause beat 'em to the big gun, feed 'em.
Speed up. If you wanna go with us, speed up. I'ma leave 'em in the dust. Speed up. I'ma speed 'em when the bus. Speed up. And I'm gonna hit the clutch. Speed up. If you wanna go with us, speed up. I'ma leave 'em in the dust. Speed up. I'ma speed 'em when the bus. Speed up. And I'm gonna hit the clutch.
Sometimes I feel like I'll never slow down. Sometimes I feel like I'll never slow down.
Wait! Before I wreck this beat, let me just check the seat. If Stephanie Mills left any extra refills or ecstasy pills next to me in the seat still, or she eat them all with a breakfast drink. You expect the same? I'm in the habit of grabbing a mic and babbling, I dab on the mics, but I might just let on my fucking writings happen. But after the night, I'm grabbing it right from the medicine cabinet, cause that's what it's like, and attacking it like a dragon, a bite, jackpacking a backpack when I write this thing. A pin up inside, a win up inside, a Binnigan's diner with a cigarette lighter. Figured I try to set a big in the fire that'll trigger the sprinkler system and not escape with the getaway driver. Screwed up my limo collider with the Senate divider. I went through the window and ended up being pinned at the side of a semi-offended beside a friend of the guy's white friend of the flight attendant from Idaho. The chugging antenna in the vagina. Plus when I pick up a pin, I'm venomous and I'm a sticker. Dentist, the menace like an evil dental hygienist. Sinister, you can yell it a minute. This I ain't finished. I'm a genesis. I'm a nemesis to a feminist. Fucking smart, I like degenerate. I got Ellen DeGeneres.
The thing I was watching earlier was too distracting.
Independence, how would a clitoris hit it? I'll never consider this a bit of disappointment. I'll never fail to deliver this. Whatever the weather in this will be just like a certificate of authenticity. But I'm thinking about just trying to think of the quickest and sickest way to make them pick it up. Pick a day to be pricked, then I'm picking the wicked shit to say. Spit it back at a level incredible, helpful, rebel, unforgettable. Better leave these beats unedible, like I said, a Lucifer festival. And I stalk my prey. You think you got away? Not today. Murder you on a song, and then I just say I was with Dr. Dre and Robert Blake eating lobster steak and coffee cake at a restaurant with Drake and Tech. Just gotta make sure that our stories corroborate. I'm a lot to take, like Kanye walking up on the stage for Beyonce. Like it's my job to say that you're not a real artist, but it's my obligation. Honest Davis on his way, you are not escape. Ammunition replenish the punisher with his gun and your 100 words in a clip. All that was motherfuckers better run up. You're not looking to get run over by the road running. No wonder no one don't wanna go and jump in front of a fucking runaway locomotive or get thrown up on him and just trying to fuck with them.
Speed up. If you wanna go with us, speed up. I'ma leave 'em in the dust. Speed up. I'ma speed 'em when the bus. Speed up. And I'm gonna hit the clutch. Speed up. If you wanna go with us, speed up. I'ma leave 'em in the dust. Speed up. I'ma speed 'em when the bus. Speed up.
One more.
And I'm gonna hit the clutch.
Sometimes I feel.
You're probably thinking, why are you doing those? They're obviously all going to be behind that plate. Well, because if you want to get uniform perforations, they got to be perfect, right? So now, we're going to duplicate this, move them over here, distort them,
was never the devil, I put up a fight up in the industry. Pedal to metal, we're giving the light a lot of energy. We reppin' be checking, he that be Cobra. If he's an evil enemy, it'll be over. Running you down in front of your town, you ever making fun of the clown, I'm gunning you down. We doing it under the ground, a wonderful sound. If anybody come at the hound, I wanna be found. Bitch, we'll never be chopping without Slick Rick. I got it from the record, lick the balls in this dick. If you never listen to me, a musical misfit. No, cause every time I be dropping, I get bit. I'm hearing a lot of rappers trying to spit quick, but the Middle West got him and we kill him in this bitch. If you ain't in my circle of choppers, you missed it. Cause me and my nigga Twist the ruler and this it.
shrink them up a little bit.
Sometimes I feel like I'm never slowed down. Sometimes I feel like I'll never slow down.
Yeah.
Hey, you and me make the whole world jealous. God knows I know my home girl's precious. Life's crazy and no God lessons. Chill the fuck out, I got this. You got nothing to worry about, trust me. You trust your ninja cause he don't play. Everything's gonna be okay. I can make your problems go away. And I ain't scared of shit. Whatever the fuck it is, take care of it. If you strap the cash,
Alright, now we just
I can make cash rain on your ass. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it. Just keep it real with me.
yeah, that looks great.
You fucking mental, my crazy little girl. Maybe the most psycho chick in the world. Be mystical, just not just physical. What you mean?
Where'd my reference go?
Respect me, receive my protection. I'm always
There we
by
go.
your side like a weapon. Love me, around you there will be love. Fuck, oh my God, there will be blood. My bitches love me, oh man, it's tough. For one crazy girl's more than enough. This ain't no ordinary love. This thing you me got, girl. I believe it's magic. I believe it's magic. I believe it's magic. Magic. Yo, anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it. Just keep it real with me.
I saw you licking a dollar bill. I'm in the graveyard of looks to kill. But murder ain't your thing, you just shoot the thrill.
Okay, how do I do this now? Baby, let's forget the money, forget the money. Where's my guide? Over here. Okay.
They say your body is full of sin, but they can't see the world that we're in. Your body is the road to where peace begins.
ain't no love song.
People get up, take the floor, light it up, that's what it's for. We are the legion, simplify. We are the legion, state of mind. People rise up to the task. Don't forget what you love best. We like to be on the run. Wake up to the sound of drums. Don't sing about love, think about the rhythm. Sing about war. Don't sing about love, think about the rhythm. Sing about war. Don't sing about love, think about the rhythm. Sing about war. Don't sing about love, sing about war. People rise up, take control. We are the reasons of rock and roll. Revolution, don't bring the light. It's just a matter of fighting the fight. People stand up, make it last. Never forget what you love best. We like to be on the run. Wake up to the sound of drums. Don't sing about love, think about the rhythm. Sing about war. Don't sing about love, think about the rhythm. Sing about war. Don't sing about love, think about the rhythm. Sing about war. Don't sing about love, sing about war. Sing about war, sing about war, sing about war. Sing about war, sing about war, sing about war. Sing about war, sing about war, sing about war. Sing about war, sing about war. Don't sing about love, think about the rhythm. Sing about war. Don't sing about love, think about the rhythm. Sing about war. Don't sing about love, think about the rhythm. Sing about war. Don't sing about love, sing about war, war.
One by one the kingdoms fall. They looked upon this isle and took it all. Harbingers of pain. Edmund the Martyr cut down by a Dane on the orders of Ivor the Boneless. Barbarian.
Remorseless Norsemen
practice in the rain. The heathen armies upon us once again, led by the sons of Ragnar.
Now with cables, you got to give them a little bit of gravity, a little bit of weight. So see how it dips there? That's what sells a good cable.
Enslaving the sweet women folk, whilst every man is slain. We'll spare perhaps a child or two that our legend may grow, and take your precious horses, leave your corpses in the snow. We'll march onward to Mercier and carve the land of Scar. In case you all are wondering, we are the sons of
Welcome to the end of eras. Ice has melted back to life. Done my time and served my sentence. Dress me up and watch me die. If it feels good, tastes good, it must be mine. Dynasty decapitated. You just might see a ghost tonight. And if you don't know now, you know. I'm taking back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. I see what's mine and take it. Oh, yeah, the crown. So close I can taste it. I see what's mine and take it. Oh, yeah. Sycophants on velvet sofas, lavish mansions, vintage wine. I am so much more than royal. Snatch your chain and maze your eyes. If it feels good, tastes good, it must be mine. Heroes always get remembered, but you know legends never die. And if you don't know now, you know. I'm taking back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. I see what's mine and take it. Oh, yeah, the crown. So close I can taste it. I see what's mine and take it. Oh, yeah.
Mortal kings are ruling castles. Welcome to my world of fun. Liars settle into sockets. Flip the switch and watch them run.
See what's mine and take it.
Looking good.
I'm recording this because this could be the last thing I'll ever say. The city I once knew as home is teetering on the edge of
That shoulder, though.
oblivion. A 300,000-degree baptism by nuclear fire. I'm not sorry. We had it coming. A surge of white-hot atonement will be our wake-up call. Hope for our future is now a stillborn dream.
The bombs begin to fall. I'm losing to meet my love. Please remember me. There is no more.
Feel the breeze. I feel alive. Let's fall in love. Let's fall in love. There's a game in the world, a little bit of cat and mouse with the boys and the girls. And if I had to ante up, I'd bet on the birds, 'cause they don't have to walk around with the boys and the girls and a little bit of cat and mouse. Mommy did it, Daddy did it, even though I bet they wish they really did it. Mary did it, Joey did it, even little bitty baby Jesus did it. The yuppies do it, the junkies do it, funny little monkey
Finest girl I ever met in my whole life. Wanna take her home, make her my wife. Knew she was a freak when she started talking. She said, fuck me like we fucked Bin Laden. Ooh, oh, that girl was a freak. She said she wanted me to fuck her harder than the military. Fuck Bin Laden. Fuck Bin Laden. Fuck Bin Laden. She wanted to fuck me harder than the US government. Fuck Bin Laden. She was a freaky kind of girl, kept up on current events from all around the world. More specifically, one event, the time Osama Bin Laden got shot in the head. She said, do me like that, but I couldn't track the metaphor. That said, I can see you horny like a stegosaur. That said, again, your request is so irregular. She put on a beard, I started looking at the exit door. Then a turban, then a tunic. She said, invade my cave with your special unit. I said he wasn't in a cave, but there was no stopping. She demanded that I fuck her like we fuck Bin Laden. Fuck Bin Laden. Fuck Bin Laden. She wanted to fuck me harder than the US government. Fuck Bin Laden. This girl requested intercourse to bring in a climax with the clinical efficiency of the assassination of Bin Laden. You're harboring a fugitive. That ass. And my justice will be punitive. I'm a smash. Night vision, they could see us through my GoPro. She tried to negotiate, I say that's a no-no. Now I'm creeping in her bedroom like go. She tells me to go low, then looks down and says I gotta terrorize that pussy. Gotta terrorize that pussy. So I did it. Improvise some crazy shit. SEAL Team 69, executing the hit. She said you finished me off, now throw my body in the ocean. I yelled Geronimo, then took some pictures for posting. The president called, he said congratulations Connor. I said Mr. President, to what do I owe this honor? He said come give me the deets in the White House garden. I got to know how you fucked her like we fuck Bin Laden. Fuck Bin Laden. Fuck Bin Laden. I still can't say that I see the appeal, but she wanted me to fuck her like we fuck Bin Laden. Oh, this girl insisted that the way we did it was merciless and exact, just like the now world famous attack that fucked Osama Bin Laden.
bike is done. Now I gotta draw the people on the bike. Man, the shoulder is killing me. I've been at it for 6.5 hours now. Now we can crush all the bike stuff down. Bike's down there. Ain't gonna need these wheels. Actually, we'll keep the wheels just in case and keep our guides. Actually, no, we'll get rid of our guides. We don't need them at this point. Oh, I think I gotta get another cup of coffee and have another smoke. I will be back in a little bit.
We are living in a computer programmed reality, and the only clue we have to it is when some variable is changed. Some alteration in our reality occurs.
can feel my mind is a steal away. I am like a storm that's about to break. What's behind the veil of reality? How the secret burns
Where are you now? You're the greatest love. Where are you? I have to carry the cross. Where are you? You're the greatest love. Where are you now? I have to carry the cross. Where are you now? You're the greatest love.
Excuse me. Whew. All right, we're back. Okay, now we're going to start on ahead. Where is the original? Oh, I got rid of all that stuff. Okay. Alright, just gonna have to guesstimate.
Corporate security.
Hey, Flora. How was work? Well, hey, that's preferable to taking calls, right? What were you training today? Oh, that looks right. I feel like that shape might make more sense.
Unconditional, but she feels lost now, a little out of control. Now invisible barrier around her skin protects her from danger. It won't let anyone in, won't let you in.
I like the original shape I had, I just don't like... I think that's gonna have to be the way it works. It's gonna be a Superman symbol. Another return to work. Those are all right. Oh no, my pencil's gonna die.
Whatever comes up, comes out. We don't put our hands over our mouth. And whatever comes up, comes out. We don't put our hands over our mouth. Whatever comes up, comes out.
Please, Mr. Bassman, let on.
I like that. One more time, give it to me. It's real shit right here. I'm beautiful. Hey yo, depending on the day and depending on what I ate, I'm anywhere from 20 to 35 pounds overweight. I got red eyes and one of them's lazy, and they both squint when the sun shines, so I look crazy. I'm albino, man, I know I'm pink and pale, and I'm hairy as hell everywhere but fingernails. I shave a cranium that ain't quite shaped right. Face type shiny, I stay up and write late nights. My wardrobe is jeans and faded shirts, a mixture of what I like and what I wear to work. I'm not mean and got a neck full of razor bumps. I'm not the classic profile of what the ladies want. You might think I'm depressed as can be, but when I look in the mirror, I see sexy ass me. And if that's something you can't respect, then that's peace. My life's better without you, actually. To everyone out there who's a little different, I say, damn, a magazine, these is God's fingerprints. You can call me ugly, but can't take nothing from me. I am what I am, doctor, you ain't gotta love me. turn in your Bible to beauty tips according to Forrest Whitaker in the 3rd chapter of the 3rd line. Brother Ali, would you please read to the choir for me, son? I'ma be alright. You ain't gotta be my friend, and I ain't gotta love me. And I'ma be okay. You would probably bore me anyway. You ain't gotta love me. And I'ma be alright. You ain't gotta be my friend, and I ain't gotta love me. And I'ma be okay. You would probably bore me anyway. You ain't gotta love me. And I'ma be alright. You ain't gotta be my friend, and I ain't gotta love me. And I'ma be okay. You would probably bore me anyway. You ain't gotta love me.
Gonna have little fasteners.
Damn, that boy can sing. You must be crazy. He good. You must be crazy.
Now we're gonna do the same thing we did with the wheels for the joint here. Basically make ourselves a guide and keep following it. That's good enough.
Trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. And then there are other times I'm so aware that I lose my mind and never feel I could get enough. So high that I can't stand up.
Wonder how cyber I can make, or straight edge I can make this heart.
The fear of death and the thrill of speed, and all the lights in front of me. Drive till the coast is clear, faster till it disappears.
If we can make that look like it's inset a little bit. Who's messaging me? How do I want to do this?
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. I don't wanna fall away. I don't wanna fall away. I'll keep the lights on in this place, 'cause I don't wanna fall away. I don't wanna fall away. I don't wanna fall away. I will keep the lights on in this place, 'cause I don't wanna fall away. I disguise and I will lie and I will take my precious time as the days melt away, as I stand in line and I die as I wait on my crime, and I'll try to
Okay,
what you make of my
I
life,
picked a good size for this. Dull it down.
but I'm lying. I'm so very far from fine, and I can feel the pool begin. I feel my conscience wearing thin, and my skin, it will start to break up and fall apart. I don't wanna fall away. I don't wanna fall away. I will keep the lights on in this place, 'cause I don't wanna fall.
Now I did have the idea of making the heart be like a hole in him.
I don't know if I am dying or living, 'cause I will save face for namesake. Abuse grace, take aim to obtain a new name in a newer place. But my name is lame, I can't walk and I ain't the same, and my name became a new destiny to the grave. And I can feel the pool begin, feel my conscience wearing thin, and my skin, it will start to break up and fall apart.
That might look kind of cool. Like his heart is missing. Save that for later though. Maybe a pop collar isn't the best option for this particular moment. Huh, I don't know, I'm kind of stuck on this now. We'll come back to it, I guess.
Ask me if I'm happy, I don't know. If it is a place we need to go. Ask me if I'm happy, I don't care. Maybe I'd be happy if you disappeared. Maybe I'd be happy if you give me drugs. Drugs can make a fuck last all night long. 'Cause nothing makes me happy about getting off. Reaching for the saddest little cloth. Reaching for the water on the sill. Water with the saddest little film. Ask me if I'm happy, what does it mean? I tell you that I am if you tell me I'm dreaming.
That doesn't look right.
In a place I've never been. Wake up with a face I've never seen. Wake up with the purest sense of being. Yeah, to wake up to a woman that isn't screaming. Ask me if I'm happy, la la la. Happy is a pill for the faint of heart. Happy is a
No, the wind's blowing the other way. Oh no.
The truth about me and the truth about you, 'cause you're a brand new species. Big cat. Uh-oh. Space Nazis. Robert Stack. Uh-oh. Damn it. Gunsmack. Leonard Nimoy. Call me back. I try to call you every day. I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes out. I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. 'Cause I'm the right one. On my touchtone telephone. I'm the only one. On your AM radio. I'm crying now. Authentic tears. They flow out of me when I think about you. 'Cause you're the only person in the world that understands. I try to call you every day. I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes out. I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. 'Cause I'm the right one. On my touchtone telephone. I'm the only one. On your AM radio.
There we go.
Don't hang up yet. I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one who was right all along. Better to be laughed at than wrong. I'm an expert in my field. Ufology, yes, it's all real. Ancient aliens, it's all true. I'm an expert just like you, and like you, I'm a genius. Before my time, disbelieving, that's the real crime. Pretty soon they'll discover me in the super sargasso sea. I try to call you every day. What can I say when the truth comes out? I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. 'Cause I'm the right one. On my touchtone telephone. On my touchtone telephone. I'm the only one on your AM radio. AM radio. nothing like my punch drunk kiss. I know you need it. Do you feel it? Drink the water, drink the wine. Oh, we gotta turn up the crazy. Living like a washed up celebrity. Shooting fireworks like it's the 4th of July. Until we feel alright. Until we feel alright. I'm like a scarf trick, it's all up the sleeve. I taste like magic, waves that swallow quick and deep. Through the bait, catch the shark, bleed the water red. 50 words for murder, and I'm every one of them. My touch is black and poisonous, and nothing like my punch drunk kiss. I know you need it. Do you feel it? Drink the water, drink the wine. Oh, we gotta turn up the crazy. Living like a washed up celebrity. Shooting fireworks like it's the 4th of July. Tonight we are victorious. Champagne pouring over us. All my friends were glorious. Tonight we are victorious. Tonight we are victorious. Champagne pouring over us. All my friends were glorious. Tonight we are victorious. Oh, we gotta turn up the crazy. Living like a washed up celebrity. Shooting fireworks like it's the 4th of July. Until we feel alright. Until we feel alright. Victorious.
Creatures from the ground, like flowers blue. Silhouettes in the dark, like lovers swoon. And in the back of my head, I heard screams, like when you sound the alarm in your bad dreams, and no one's there. No one's there. No. Echoes of the night in the light of the moon. Breathing for a moment while we wait until the hunting resumes. Echoes of the night in the light of the moon. Building up the fire even higher as the skies consume. They're coming for you.
It's a bit big, his leg there.
Get ready for the witch hunt. Get ready for what's on her mind.
Oh.
Back of my head, I heard screams, like when you sound the alarm in your back.
So yeah, my perspective, he got too wide around the knee, so we're gonna have to bring this out in here. He's gonna have to get a bit wider. Another strap going up there, the lag. That doesn't really make any sense right there. Trying to get the bike a little bit later for a bit so I can see what the fuck's going on down here.
Like a movie and you're making me crazy, 'cause life imitates art. If I get a little prettier, can I be your baby? You tell me life isn't that hard. No one's gonna take my soul away. I'm living like Jim Morrison. It was truly want is innocence lost. Innocence lost.
Die already, none defied a one-man walled city. Stone made flesh veins etched in his hands. 88 stands straight, then invasive plants and rain dance unsafely. Brace for the supercell, mutineer footage for your blooper reel. Who could tell? Pours hot tar from the top of the barn. Necktie on his head, condor on his arm. Dog star in a jar, bordering unsustainable. Mea culpa, maybe I should pray a cult. Systematic Catholic or sigil in a bathroom and unraveling. Either way, his ID show a snake and skull. Always been a private dude who couldn't keep a tally of which lies he told. Who? Dyer's hair shade, changed names in his lazy draw. Soon enough I will estrange you all like it ghost. On Dasher, half-dead carolers, deck a whole advent calendar. Brother on speakerphone, lurking at the Burgerville. Bathrobe, hammer toes, murdering the curb appeal. Would I be returning or forsaken with the craven and carnivorous vegetation that take 'em for a steakums? I don't know, I gotta think about it. Truthfully, I don't know which makes me a bigger coward. Either stomach or the hubris. Cash in his 2 cents, loose lips locked up over a chewed Eucharist. Or maybe reappropriate the energy. Hold up, passing up poultry to Hecate. Bullheaded burnout, fled his own pedigree and never better. Never would have met your heaven anyway. Mary, go make soup out of bones. Just know when the room go cold, I'm a ghost. Exorcism and deworming, fitted for a curse and a crown of birds circling. Search party falling forward, unthwarted. Meet him at the crossroads, drawn and quartered for a master of puppets outside of his cupboards. Non-dairy creamers, can a last supper and I runneth over cup full of black tap water. It's a marvel of privacy over back hunter. Raspberry jelly on his Jesus toast to turn heather gray sweats and a Easter clothes with no immediately measurable crime wave ice age. Christ's children still skin a cat sideways. I don't pick teams or administer bans. I'm in the creek with a pick and a pan and go forcibly ejected or a voluntary death scene. Tell them what the out of order blinking EMF mean. Ghost.
To the rat race. big bird in a small cage. You're tied with a tight rope, and you wiggle but it won't let go. You wanna be a free bird, you wanna be a free lover. See, you gotta run from the shepherd. Run, run away with me. I live in the jungle, I sleep in a monkey tree. I'm looking from an angle, from a bird of a different breed. Yeah, I never went to your school, I learned in a monkey tree. So come into the jungle, where the drugs and the tricks are free. Yeah, 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 yeah. Everyone can come. We got everything you need, everything for free, free. Run, run away with me. I live in the jungle, I sleep in a monkey tree. I'm looking from an angle, from the bird of a different breed. Yeah, I never went to your school, I learned in a monkey tree. So come into the jungle and make love in the sun. We're tied to the rock. I live in the jungle, big bird in a small cage. Sleep in a monkey, tied to the tightrope. So come into the jungle, get your wiggle but it won't wiggle. Your drugs and the drinks are free. Yeah, you wanna be a free bird, you wanna be a free lover. See, you gotta run from the shepherd. Run, run away with me. 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 It's a pointless fight, it's a pointless fight, it's a pointless fight. Set it on fire. It's a pointless fight, it's a pointless fight, it's a pointless fight. Set it on fire.
You've made a bit.
I don't know where, but somewhere. Why?
I'm gonna get. And do you need anything from the shop? Does the lizard need food?
Yes. Good call.
Okay.
It's a pointless fight, it's a pointless fight, it's a pointless
Water Monday, October 26th. I'm not even gonna be here.
Oh, a little bit.
Are you wearing this one?
Yeah, the sweater would be in the pocket.
Health law, right?
There's something in your eyes. If you follow what you can't get out.
Set it on fire. Set it on fire.
All right, I'm back. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for a smoke. Stretch my shoulder out. I'll be back in a moment.
There's something in your eyes. If you follow what you can't get out. There's something in your eyes. If you follow what you can't get out. There's something in your eyes. If you follow what you can't get out. There's something in your eyes. If you follow what you can't get out. There's something in your eyes. If you follow what you can't get out. There's something in your eyes. If you follow what you can't get out. There's something in your eyes. If you follow what you can't get out. There's something in your eyes. If you follow what you can't get out.
It's a pointless fight. It's a pointless fight. Set it on fire. It's a pointless fight. It's a pointless fight. It's a pointless fight. Set it on fire.
Do you remember me? I used to sit next to you at school, and we indulged in all the extracurricular activities. We weren't particularly cool. Oh, Monday cycling, Tuesday gymnastics, dancing on a Friday night. I got bridge club on Wednesday, archery on Thursday, dancing on a Friday night. Hey, you! Could you ever fall for me? Oh, the way I fell for you. And do you dwell upon the thoughts that I'm occupied? Or do you give yourself things to do? Oh, Monday rowing, Tuesday badminton, dancing on a Friday night. I got ping pong on Wednesday, needlework on Thursday, dancing on a Friday night with
All right, we're back. Okay. We're gonna make that bigger.
Export, barrel army in a cave when I fail, bit of terraforming. Four corners of paranormal, get joined for a thermos and parathermals in a warehouse. Air wears dairy curdle, St. Vincent de Paul trying to square the circle. Circle the source of his power. Foresight born at the corner of Howard on sale. Cherry pick blue in the pail, it's a blue nose chew in his tail. Losing his coat, schmoozing a high in a head rush. Hack up bile over H1N1 and then some. One eye on the breadcrumbs, other eye on the drink crumb, other eye on the income. Good knife in the grin, shoot dice with the lice and the ringworms. Peg leg, smells like Medellin. Wake in the night, make a pipe out of anything. Take 5, take a dive in the cellar plane. Turn 5 in a 5, 6, 7, 8. Back out, black out somewhere fancy. Shake in the backseat of Aesop's Camry, dude. Seat for the chips and sandwich meat from the crypt in the end. If you give an address and a rib or a piss, don't question a mystery fish. Just picture shrimp on a pillow and grits. Close your eyes, lick your lips. I'm at the cafe ordering a cup of fresh. Sarah gave me 2, I gave 1 to Rex. He said fools ain't shit, plus fuck the pigs. They can never understand what Sumner is. Word up, word up. Word up. I'm off grid, I'm through the gate. I fly these kites into the fray. Word up, word up. Word up. I'm out the box, I'm through the bud. I fly these kites into the cut. NorCal fried bacteria, no ID, survived the vivarium. Try soft feel sour, no heroin. Eat with the chimera, fly with the seraphim. I hold court with the cats and dogs of old crews like an orb in a dragon's claw. And Terry cloth robes outside, detox surly. Curse at a beat cop, Dr. a Slurpee. Adopt no Xerxes, fear no moon man. Stay true like a wolf wearing wolf pants. Ooh, never could avoid himself for long enough to contain or employ his help. And now we look both ways at the asteroid belt. Buzzed, gross and holy gun love. Still hearing X in his head, yelling kiss the ring. From a fortune, a Fisher King, or from a sister care. Blisters and a tear, new day, new diarrhea, disrepair. Soups on 2-ton, crucifix to bear. No shoes, no shirt, no fiscal year. I said hello to Marshall every morning for 6. He yelled at me every time. That's a warrior bitch. It only took 1 tooth to crack the bug juice to chug. Turn a bum to a sun to a bug. Outside home is an open swim. Occultism and the throes of corrosive wind. A cold meal with a ghost of friends. A whole host of meds. A deal on its own, no cassette. I stepped over a body in the door. I pretend he asleep, but it's probably more. Goddamn, profound apathy, heart with a crack. I'm ships in the night. I'm darts at a map. Word up.
Oh yeah, I'm a reaper man. Every good thing I kill it dead. Oh yeah, I'm a hooligan out in the street making a mess. Fuck yeah, I'm a deviant. When I go to the store, I go undressed. Oh yeah, I'm a sexy mess. Go on the date just to get the dress. Oh, how'd I ever get so off my rocks? How'd I ever get so lost? Everybody out there on the job, but not me. Oh, but not me. job, but not me. Oh no, how'd I ever get so indiscreet? How'd I ever get so freakly? Everybody out there on a leash, but not me. I got no choice, got no choice, got no choice. How'd I ever get so off my rocks? How'd I ever get so lost? Everybody out there on the job, but not me. Oh no, how'd I ever get so indiscreet? How'd I ever get so freaky? Everybody out there on a leash, but not me. Oh, but not me. Oh, but not me. Oh, but not me.
Nope.
You're fighting in a war and it's against yourself. You're fighting all alone like there's nobody else. Why continue typing against an enemy unseen? Disconnect your digital and free your human being. Your virtual realities become your life. You've lost your sight and thoughts to your computer's life. Wrapped up in space, now you've forgotten who you are. Dangerously replacing yourself with your avatar. We're losing the connection. Why won't you come back to me? We're losing our connection. Did you forget how to feel? We're losing the connection. Why won't you come back to me?
There, I think we got him all finished. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, it's very cool looking. Okay. Now for the motorcycle, we got to continue with the motorcycle till it meets up with him.
But there's nothing more now that I could even say.
You act stoic like a soldier. I never said that I could hold you. I should've left it at it's over, but here we are again. You act stoic like a soldier. I never said that I could hold you. I need to trust you like a soldier. I'm tired of killing time.
I'm tired, so tired, I'm tired of killing time. I'm tired, so tired, I don't wanna do it again.
You act stoic like a soldier. I never said that I could hold you. I should've left it at it's over.
So tired, I'm tired of killing time.
You act stoic like a soldier. I never said that I could hold you.
I'm tired, so tired, I don't wanna do it again.
There's a million, billion, trillion stars, but I'm down here low, fussing over scars on my soul, on my soul, on my soul, on my soul, on my soul. I am so infinitesimal. Oh, they say it started with a big bang, but they say it came out of a small thing. Lately, I'm feeling like a big bang, 'cause I've been making something out of nothing. Millions and billions and trillions of stars, but I'm down here low, fussing over skies on my soul, on my soul, on my soul, on my soul, on my soul. I am so infinitesimal. Oh, they say it started with a big bang, but they say it was really just a small thing. Strangely, I'm feeling like a big bang, 'cause I've been making mountains out of concaves. Do you ever really think about the grains? Every little one's got a million things. Every little bit's got a billion bits. And that ain't it. No, that ain't it. And did you know that when you really get close, nothing really touches, bro, just kind of floats. So when you think it might just come to blows, just so you know, it won't, because it can't, bro. But I'm down here low, fussing over skies on my soul, on my soul, on my soul, on my soul, on my soul. I am so infinitesimal. Oh, they say it started with a big bang, but they say
Looking good. Okay, I think we got
strangely
a solid border. We could probably select all.
Like my soul, just like my soul. You think it's so infinitesimal.
I think that's everything. Now we invert that shit.
Can't explain all the feelings that you're making me feel. My heart's in overdrive and you're behind the steering wheel. Touching you, touching me, touching you, can't you touch your mood? I believe in a thing called love, just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now, we'll be looking till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. I wanna kiss you every minute, every hour, every day.
Okay, and I think that's a solid line the whole way around.
Everything is okay.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Touching you, touching me, touching you, can't you touch your mood? I believe in a thing called love, just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. We'll be looking till the sun
Invert.
goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Get down.
Now, off of this,
Touching you, touching me, touching you, can't you touch your mind? I believe in a thing called love, just listen to the rhythm of my heart.
turn on guided drawing.
We'll be looking till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love.
I got an idea. Duplicate this, duplicate this, drag this down here, merge that down, turn the layer of the brightness down to 0. And we want to flip it. Well, it's not going to be perfect. We'll have to shore it up a bit. just a foot here. Now, we'll start with adding more gradients. So I think this is just going to be gradients. I'm not going to do the whole cell shading thing. I don't really got time for that. The timeline for this project.
All my friends tell me I should move on. I'm lying in the ocean singing your song. Ah, that's how you sang it. Loving you forever can't be wrong. Even though you're not here, won't move on. Ah, that's how we played it.
All right, Flora, have a good night.
I'm scared that you won't be waiting on the other side.
love hasn't been on my side. The sun's forgotten to shine lately in my sky. But I'm remembering who I am, a part of me once lost. I realize the things that mean to me the most. I put the radio on and I'm playing our songs. I think about you as I'm driving home. I wonder how two people so right are apart. 'Cause I remember when we danced all night. You were laughing and we felt alive. I should have taken the moment when it was right. Now I wish I could turn back time. You should be mine. Now you're with someone else, a pretender to the throne. I promise you the world will make you feel alone. Doesn't know who you are, no, not the way I do. I'm the one disguised here right in front of you. I'm still hoping that you will call and tell me you and him are through and he falls. That you wanna ride out off into the sun. You'll go out and dance the whole night. You'll be laughing and feel so alive. I'll never let that moment slip again. 'Cause I wish I could turn back time. You should be mine. I'm wishing you were here tonight. You are the one that makes me feel so alive.
Thank you.
Wishing I could turn back time. You should be mine. I'm wishing you you, I want you to touch me. I can't stop this hurtful shit from happening. You and I, we've been through it, and this is not our way. Dip into the lake, the mountains shake, the fear of God into the heart of me. Because I can't believe that anything's cool anymore.
Standing in a cathedral somewhere in northern Europe, I think it was Paradiso. The space around my head was ringing. I felt like I finally touched this world. I felt as if I finally understood what we have to do, something that I know now, even if I didn't know it at the time. I keep singing it.
Because I can't Won't she be surprised when you get your heart to start tomorrow? When you see the chart tomorrow, you'll be
Put you back in circulation. You never died. Even as we speak, we're synthesizing blood and organs, synthesizing heart and soul. Oh no, there ain't no way you can hide. Don't be frightened of us soon enough. You're gonna love us. Just remember, this is your last ride ever, forever. Fill up your lungs, feel better. Look, it's you, good as new. New hands, new throat, new living tissue. You this new purpose, lifetime achievement award. Don't be nervous, baby. We put a billion eyes back on the grave to stay. You're natural, babe. You're that's beating your fires. Even as we speak, we're synthesizing blood and organs, synthesizing heart and soul. Whoa, shaky surprise when we get your heart to slap tomorrow. When you see the charge below, you'll be number one.
Due to my strong personal convictions, I wish to stress that this record in no way endorses a belief in the occult. Due to my strong personal convictions, I wish to stress that this record in no way endorses a belief in the occult. Due to my strong personal convictions, I wish to stress that this record in no way endorses a belief in the occult.
Sam. I got a brother-in-law in the department who tells me the killer's name is Sam. I repeat, Sam is the killer's name. Good to know, right?
Whatever will be, will be. Don't care what anyone else thinks.
You'll be okay. I promise. Just keep on keeping on.
It's just a bad day, not a bad life. I'll always be there for you. I still have breath in my lungs.
You'll feel it when you know. Life is worth the risk. Live long and prosper. Believe in yourself and create your own destiny. Don't fear failure.
Keep running on, just hold on, just fight on till the sun goes down.
Now I also duplicate this red one.
Don't ever give up. Everything worth doing is hard. The only time that matters is right now. It's okay to feel lost. Live life to the full because you never know what's around the corner. So let's take a part of the world and make it our own.
Don't let the bastards grind you down.
You fear me.
Keep running on, just hold on, just fight on till the sun goes down. Just remember when you grow up, your heart dies.
There's no fate but what we make for ourselves. We always have each other.
Keep your head up, kid.
Always fear regret more than failure.
Stay true to yourself. That is still good in the world. Expect nothing and appreciate everything.
二つに分かれた道はずっと君のためにある。
It was all worth it. The sun never sets on your dream.
I know there's no phone and no labels to put on to this thing we keep and dip into when we need. And I don't have the right to ask where you go at night, but the waves hit my head to think someone's in your bed. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. I don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. And the lights, they glow like I just lost the world war, and the scene slips away to the evenness I fake. It's a shit-on world, 'cause I don't really want you, girl, but you can't be free, 'cause I'm selfish, I'm obscene. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. I don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. I don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me.
What else can we turn?
Instantaneously beat you down. More terror and horror. Hours and hours and thunder. So phenomenal. The eight's loud. More terror and horror. Action, wax like Ajax.
Just making all the straps black, just to give some definition to the design.
Collaboration's the key to resume our boom to the rap industry to ameliorate, inflate, accumulate, involve, resolve, be proud, congratulate. The previous verses were battle rhymes. Just this verse, you'll agree that I'm a lyric connoisseur with rhymes that are raw, with poetical, incredible, acute metaphor. I'm correct with respect. I don't wanna be mean. I'll spark that head like Mr. Clean. Tax and action, wax like Ajax. Affect your butt like super strength X-Lax. Treat you like a doorknob, turn your head round and simultaneously beat you down. Listen to the hi-hat, kick, snare, and sample beats like these, fucker.
My Apple Pencil just died, so it looks like that's it for today, kids. I'll probably come back in a few hours once this charges up, and we'll work on this some more. So thank you guys so much for watching, and y'all have yourselves a great night.